guys. POP. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Looks like a turtleneck. Shh. This shirt looks like a turtleneck. Back in the days, we were always training for turtlenecks. You know, you did shrugs with like 40 kilogram on each freaking fist. Shrug. For the super neck, man. For the Stirnacken, man. Mach fest. Yeah? Nowadays, not good. Yeah? So now all the guys who trained their muscles here, they need to untrain their muscles. Hey, beauty trends are really a curse, man. But not a curse, else it's weird. It's really weird, these beauty trends, man. Holy crap. I'm very happy that I'm not that I'm not young any longer and I need to follow any weird beauty trends. I would not even do it even if I would be young. But if I would be young and if I would also follow the beauty trends. Okay. Wie Markus Ruhl das Tier, aka das Tier. Okay, na gut, ja. Hey, not Rudy, danke für den Sub, Mann. Thanks for the sub. Fish from the Barber. What's our ongoing winning streak on the Watcher? Currently 19, but it's, yeah. I think if we think about it too much, we get into a very bad habit, so let's not do that. And rather enjoy that we evaluate the cards on the Watcher. And I mean, just the Watcher, man. Hallo. What the geil. Wie geil ist das denn bitte? How cool is that, please? Okay, was ist denn hier? Notes. Ach so, question mark. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Oh mein Gott, warte. Hä? So. Ne, was, hä? Ach ja, genau. Ja. Okay. Genau. Question. Was war denn gerade? Ja. Ah, was? Hä? Oh je. Oh je. Okay, wait a second, I do it very quick. Oh, it's actually not completely finished. So where is it? What's the value of a shop? We would need to do the relics, right? The relics. Shopping relics for the watcher or what? Nah. The artifact is, yeah. Frozen Eye, probably okay. Bond, thanks so much for your sub, man. Yeah. Yeah, membership card is so good. Pellets can be good. Slingshot. Actually quite disappointing, right? I mean, toolbox is fair, of course. Abacus, I don't know. It's actually really a little bit lousy. And common relics, if they are getting offered, yeah, there are some where you benefit from, but a lot of them are also kind of verb. So yeah, I don't even know if you go to a shop. So you do not really want to purchase cards unless they read maybe Rushdown. The gold conversion is quite lousy. Maybe half of your gold, if you have 200 in the shop, it's probably worth 100. Yeah, I don't know. Gold divided by 2, I would say. Yeah. And then birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Antoine. I hope you celebrate well. So, shop question mark and hallway fights. Okay, what can we say? We can say that question mark before a shop is probably worth maybe 65, but only if you can deviate. If you cannot deviate, it's not worth it. If you cannot dodge the shop, it's not worth it. If you can have question mark before shop, but you can deviate, then it could be worth it. But not if you would lose the third hallway because of that. Because if you do, then you lose on probably 90 to 100 gold from the hallway fight. Because the first 3 hallway fights are specifically easy, which means, and also the value of the potion goes up and the value of the card goes up the lower fights, the lower amount of fights you take. So kind of what we know anyways. You would like to take at least 3 hallway fights. You would not like to go to a shop necessarily. I know, unless you have, you don't want to go to question marks, unless you do have a question mark directly before the shop. And only if you could also deviate from that shop. What's the new news? I don't know, maybe a hallway fight might be better than a shop, even the fourth one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? So then there's fires. Yeah, fires are 100 gold. The first fire is so important, yeah. Yeah, I don't ride fires. Fires are obviously good. Fires, the first upgrade specifically being specifically important. I don't think I need to lay out that elites are very good for the Watcher. I mean, I could, but I don't see the reason. I mean, elites are just obviously insane value. Peter says, how much do I value the first remove on the Watcher though? Just going for the shop for that usually feels worth already. Really? We had removes at around 125 gold. Usually removes in the early game are actually in average they are not very good. I wonder. Yeah, on the Watcher they are of course more important. It just, I wonder what it means for your deck. Just an excursion, very small excursion, right? But if you have 10 value in your deck and let's say every card is value 1 and you remove 1 value, then it's like still 1. And for the Watcher it's a little bit different, right? For the Watcher it's basically 10 value, probably divided into 10 cards, which is value 1. But if you remove a card, you don't lose value because defense sucks so hard. So you probably increase the value proposition to 1.1. But what you could also do, if you say one card is like 2 units, you could also add a card, and you're probably on the same. So you can add a card, you can remove a card, so probably adding a card is the same value as removing a card. On the Watcher, that is. On other characters, that's not even true. So yeah, I don't know. 125 might already be on the upper end, honestly. We can definitely not go above 125. I actually doubt that that's even the case. But if he projects future value, it's probably fair. But yeah, no, I'm not over the moon. I am over the moon with Watcher removes, which is why I give 125. Yeah, otherwise I would just give like 60, you know. But I also do believe, I actually also don't buy the infinity story, by the way. Yeah, the hey, we just go 60% infinite or whatever crap that there's out there. I just don't believe that. But I will back it up with data, so whatever. Yeah, let's wait until we back it up with data and then we can still go for that. Yeah. Pick good attack or rush down. Yeah, rush down is of course overpowered, yeah. Okay. The percentage of infinity is definitely the highest among all characters. Yeah. Sure. Because on the other characters you do not go infinite. Yeah, sure. There are also specific relics which indicate infinites. Like on the other Watchers, yeah, on the other characters you see what your first relic is. And if your first relic is like an infinite relic, you might consider. And that's about it. What is this infinite relic? It's somewhere there, right? Sundial. Yeah. You can kind of on Ironclad. No, you cannot on Ironclad. Unless you want to not min-max your win rate. I mean, or what means you can? You can in 5% of your games? Yeah, sure. Sure. Like if you want to min-max your win rate on the Ironclad, you can. Sometimes. Whenever you see Sundials early. Yeah. Well, what means you can? Yeah, you can do everything. You can also go Clawdex. Sure. Possible. Absolutely. Nein. Also, we are always talking about how good gameplay looks like. And, I mean, it's funny that I have to point it out. But good gameplay, in my opinion, is winning as many games as possible. It's geil. Es ist so geil. Oh no. Okay. Ja, ne? Es ist ja geil, weißt du? Ich meine, so, es ist no way, right? Es ist so geil. Es ist halt echt so geil. Who would have thought, right? Yeah. I don't even know. Ja, egal, geil. Okay. Okay. Alright, alles klar. So, yeah. My analysis for you today is the early note, the note evaluation, early notes. Why? Yeah, because this is probably the biggest point. Like if we are talking about what our win rate will look like, the biggest point of falling or winning will be our evaluation of early game, and later we can still adjust. You know, it's also not early game adjust. I mean, okay. Most of the games go probably over the curve into the late game. Is that even true? I mean, I just made that up. Is that even true? Does the Watcher have a very good late game? Let's talk about this first. So does the Watcher have a very good late game? How is it? How is it? Does the Watcher automatically scale into late game? Let's just compare it with, I don't have a clue about Silent. So let's talk about Ironclad and Defect. So did Defect scale into late game? Sometimes. Sometimes. I guess Defect does scale into late game. I guess Ironclad does also scale into... Not really. Not really. Ironclad actually does not really scale into late game so much. It depends, of course, but usually not so much. And the Watcher? A and Zuko said the Watcher is insane late game because she goes card neutral on most of her cards. Card neutral on most of her cards. Okay, does she, yeah? If she stands in and get energy... but energy is a problem, yeah? But she can play a stupid amount of cards if she's not infinite. Yeah, okay. What Antoine says I can consider corruption scaling? No, absolutely, I do. I do. But what about the games where we do not hit corruption? Then you need to scale with, I don't know, like strength, max HP. Scaling also comes from demon form if you do have max HP, so demon form feed is a viable scaling, yeah? But if you do not have the max HP, good luck scaling with demon form, you know what I'm saying, right? It's, yeah. Brimstone, yeah, sure. If you have Brimstone, then you scale into late game until hard. You need to just find the blocking solution against the hard. Yeah. So, but in comparison, Watcher simply scales better, right? Talk to the hand jump into my mind. Talk to the hand is basically a hard solution if you have many of them. Maybe like two. Two is probably sufficient. Then you have probably enough block and damage against the hard. Because you block our attacks. Converting all of your attacks, all of your base strikes into iron waves. Pretty convenient if you also deal twice the damage. There are some other ways to scale with the Watcher. Okay, let's talk about the scaling first. I mean, there are so many ways to scale with the Watcher. Mostly it doesn't scale standalone, but there are a lot of ways to scale, right? So you could find the Giria, then you have the scale covered. You have the Incense Burn, you probably are good. You have the Blackstar, you have the scaling covered, somewhat, right? You find, there's just a lot of ways, you know. You have Artifact and you have the thing which gives you a lot of dexterity. One Artifact potion, you have the scaling covered. Cultist potion. Into the hard fight, you have the scaling covered, right? It just, I don't think you have natural scaling. But if you have your ears and your eyes open, you will be able to figure out how to not falter in your late game. Yeah. So kind of there are a lot of options. You just need to be not blind enough to ignore all of them. Okay, that's literally it, right? So you just need to have your ears and eyes open to see whenever you get the late game option handed, which you can actually also pick up, and then you're good to go. Okay. I fixed myself a coffee. Luco says the dagger. The dagger is one example. If you duplicate the dagger, you also have a direct hard solve, for example. I had a really funny moment today with my barber. So, I mean, actually, I was the only one who had the funny moment. So I'm sitting in the barber and he is offering me a coffee, like an espresso. I drink the espresso and of course praise the espresso. I say, oh, well, what a tasty espresso you have there. And he's like, yeah, I purchased them. I purchased them like here some shop where he purchased them, and that's the coffee he chose. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's a very good choice. And he said, yeah, and I'm purchasing them in the big pack, like in a 5 kilogram pack. And yeah, I mean, I'm a little bit surprised because 5 kilograms is a lot, and you should also usually not, buy 5 kilos. So big packs, if you open them, they will lose a little bit of the taste. But I'm like, wow, 5 kilograms, that is so freaking insane. That's crazy, man. And he's like, yeah. Now look, I mean, I have this barber shop right here, right? And I'm burning through coffee like crazy. I'm certainly using like 1.5 kilogram per month. Like I'm skimming through the coffee like crazy. 1.5 to 2 kilogram is to be expected. And I'm looking at this, and I saw like the proudness in his voice, right? I saw how he was really proud of that, and I didn't say anything. But truth to be told, I personally, as a coffee junkie, I'm using more than 1.5 kilogram per month. This household, or would I say this person? And I was quiet. I didn't say anything. I was like, oh wow, that's impressive, man. That's very impressive. Well, it's like 500 G of a week for you. Yeah, no, I see that. Okay. Also, yeah, at the start of the stream, wait, I say start of the last stream. And then I will. Yeah, what did you fix for it? Okay, so. Good. Yeah, he takes 3 months to go through the pack, so it will get stale. That's what I mean with ausdünsten. It loses taste particles, smell particles. Yeah. So what did I want to talk about? We had the scaling into late game is good. So early game very important, and I basically did that. I made a note file of here. You see here, basically saying and analyzing what we should do in the beginning notes. We do not need to evaluate it every time in a new way, right? It's good enough to understand that hallway fights are simply better than question marks for us, and that's also good enough. I think that's also the entire message here, right? Don't go to question marks unless. It's pretty much the message. I think we knew that, but I also remember that very back in the day, sometimes I chose two hallways only in order to dodge the advanced hallway fight, right? And so, for example, 2 hallways, 1 elite, 2 hallways fire, 1 elite, and then the 3rd hallway. I don't think that's good. I think maybe really rather 3 hallways or other things, right? When there are situations where we can choose between 2 hallways and 4, yeah, 2 question marks, 2 hallways or 4 hallways. I do believe that it's counterintuitive to go for 4 hallways, but I think it's the correct thing to do. And I also don't think that many people do, or at least we didn't do, so I don't know, yeah. But yeah, so there's that. Yeah, I buy the roasted beans. I buy my beans from a roastery. So I basically open grind them. Yeah. What Gray says, I wish I understood how coach came up with the evaluations. What do you mean? I mean, it's written there, or what Also for the question marks, I just took the value of all question marks, and then I divided that by the amount of question marks. So I basically took different events. Yeah, it's a gold value, yeah. So I just took the different events, and then I divided them by 9. It's not rocket science, yeah. It's these are the events. I just divide them by 9. I did not write down now the. There's a small shop percentage, the small chest I did write down, but the small shop percentage doesn't matter. All about the early card for the 60. Basically the same. So I basically you have a certain chance to see every common card, and you have a certain chance to see every uncommon card. And I can show you, but it might be a little bit overwhelming information. I didn't want to spam you. So what I basically did was I said, okay, there are 19 common cards, and there's you see 1.8 commons per pick, right? So if you see 1.8 commons per pick and there are 19 common cards, you have a 9% to see each one of these cards, okay? So you have a 3.5% to see each one of those cards. In one card pick, you have a chance to see the DC reality in 3.5% of the cases. And I basically assigned a value to each of them and then multiplied them by 9%. For example, a Consecrate, I would have said, okay, Consecrate is 55 gold, and multiplied by 9% equals the value of 5. Now you add these together, and then, I mean, we can talk about it. I took a question mark where I wasn't entirely sure whether they carry any value. Also whenever you see a question mark, it's probably 0, yeah? Also height is probably 0. We can talk about it, yeah? I thought, also empty body, halt, you still have good eyes, right? You can see that. So, you're still young. At least most of you, I guess. So, empty body, halt, third eye, and tranquility, I deem to be worthless. We can talk about that. Here I wasn't sure. Yeah, Mental Fortress. I don't even know whether we can pick it. No idea. But yeah, it's thereabout, right? It's in the ballpark of around 60 gold together. Maybe it's 62, maybe it's 58. Luca asked third eye worthless. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Is third eye a pick? We can talk about it. I know that we didn't pick it. Like, but what does it do? The block 7, scry 3, not even drawing anything, which is bad because if you want to go into reshuffle the set. Third eye plus is definitely a pick. Yeah, but there are no upgraded cards. What do you mean? Nine upgraded the cards are all nice, or most of them at least. Yeah, I mean we have been over this a lot. Also, it's always been confusing to you about what about the halt, yeah. If you talk about, I've seen other people value that highly. The halt? Really? Who are those people? I mean, I didn't even know that many people have strong opinions on the Watcher card. Also besides one... yeah, okay. Naja, also, I mean, I thought if people are going infinite, then Halt is obviously bad. And so I think we also have a very... I actually thought we have a very lonely spot where we can actually say, okay, now we are doing... how the Watcher, like a real Watcher gameplay, are there people with strong opinions? I didn't know. Like, I truly didn't know. You definitely saw them picking Halt. Merle, wanting to go infinite all the time. Halt. Sounds weird. Sounds like I picked that only if I would die otherwise pick. I mean, you understand that Halt and Infinite are not a good combination. Like in any real card. Yeah. So, what Osmond says should ask him when he arrives? No, I already know the answer. I don't need to ask there. I mean, somebody who loves Infinite doesn't pick Halt, it's obvious. Yeah, okay. So, Halt is great once you have 2 rushdowns. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, cool. So here, if you have Pyramid, you pick Halt. Yeah, of course. If you have Pyramid, Halt is also freaking amazing busted. Yeah, also sure thing. Yeah. if you put the gold value at the end and do multiply 0.09, also you get less rounding issues. Naja, also I think we can just you just multiply these values with 10. Okay, this is around 10%. Just multiply these with 10. So bowling badge is like I don't even know whether to pick it. That's why I put 10 to 20 golds. So just multiply this with 10. You're on it. So this is 60 gold. This is 60 gold. These are just the good ones. Yeah. It doesn't need to be that accurate, but also you kind of get the gist of that. I mean, we can talk about Hull. That's where there's a question mark. There are a lot of cards where there is no question mark. If you are missing any cards, tell me, because most of them, you know. I mean, it's a wonder that Flying Sleeve is even mentioned here, you know. There are a lot of cards I just simply ignored. I mean, you don't see 19 cards here. And you certainly do not see 35 cards here, do you? Okay, the other ones multiplied 30. The other ones multiplied 30, yeah. I actually really thought this is easier. Yeah, because otherwise it gets like even messier than it is already, I feel. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, so it's basically, I don't even know whether Mental Fortress is pickable early. No idea. Yeah. To each their own. I could make a very, what? Or did you say to Kurolol? That's really, or do you mean to me, to each their own? It's funny because I could, to each their own is an ad hominem argument. I could bring another ad hominem argument, not me. Oh, okay. Ah, Dave. And there I just wanted because I saw Peter boss swapping on the Ironclad. I know that he made it in a funny way, but I just wanted to say, if I want to use an ad hominem, I would say I do not even discuss with people who boss swap on the Ironclad. But okay. If it wasn't directed to me, we are good. We are on good terms. Okay. So, seriously though. He said no to you? Not to you. To me! Ah, so! Yeah, okay. I do not have conversations with people who actually boss swap on the Ironclad. I refuse. Okay. So, okay, seriously though. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we will need to evaluate in general, but you get the gist, right? Card, okay. I tell you where I'm coming from. I wasn't sure whether card rewards are of any value on the Watcher. I mean, I knew that there are some good cards, but I also know that there are a lot of bad cards. So I was just very curious what the card value of an early card pick on the Watcher would be in value. And honestly, I'm positively surprised that it's still in the ballpark of around 60 gold. And that is, yeah, that is very good knowledge, I feel. I mean, for those of you who are not surprised, okay. I'm not over the moon surprised, but it will ease our evaluation of the early gameplay of the Watcher by some margin. Okay. Good. That is the analytical part, and now we jump into the game. Cool. What Peter says, because of you, I never swapped on Ironclad after 600 hours. I had to try it out for once. It was very fun. My conclusion is, you should never do it. So, no, I mean, I feel you. It's the moment where you do click the boss swap on the Ironclad, you go for all elites, and suddenly you're on 22 HP. You're sitting in front of the doors of another elite, and you wonder when it happened that you got to 22 HP. And you wonder, yeah, because you just wonder, because usually you expect to be at 50, and now you're on 22, and you wonder how that happened. Burning blood. Burning blood. Burning blood. Cool. So yeah, let's do it. Cool. Joker. Okay, we are not going infinite. Alpha deck is coming. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Why am I even so excited about the Joker? The Joker is bad. Yeah. Now that you say it. So what changes? What, we never take the 100 gold? No. Absolutely not. What Panicoloco said, Joker is really, really bad. Whoa, what? Okay, so what do we do? Also, we cannot go infinite? Okay. That is, by the way, I like that. I hate infinite. So, not like serious talk. So, I'm more than happy that today I do not need to suck up an infinite run. Naja, not the most of our runs are infinite, but probably in the end we will probably have like 10 to 20, I don't know, maybe 10 to 20%, something in this magnitude. And I mean, I would say half of the infinite runs are a lot of fun, the other half are complete crap. Naja, do you know, the blue-red ones, I mean, I probably need to click blue-red for 1.5 hours and I would probably feel like 1.5 hours of wasted lifetime. You guys will be my physical and psychological support so that I do not go completely crazy while executing blue-red. But other than that, that's probably the outlook. So I can think that probably 10% of our games will be just a little bit boring. Yeah. Which is fine, because it's only 1 out of 10. If it would be more, I would probably not do it. If it would be much more. So I'm happy to see that we do not go infinite. Now, I'm not happy that I'm not allowed to Flurry of Blow our opponents. Really not. I'm also not happy that I'm not able to weave our opponents. I really do believe that a lot of fun of the Watcher come from just throwing your opponent 20 times into his face. And the same goes for weave. I'm not saying that we are not able to pick up one Flurry. Yeah. But this. Regis says Joker is a massive power spike until late game. We have a whole run to mitigate. Exactly. This is what we need to do. But we are currently talking about... I mean, I also do not think that the mitigation weights up for the downside. I think the downside of the Joker for the Watcher is definitely higher than the upside. Like than a random boss swap. We are having... This is a bad boss swap. Yeah, it's not a positive one. Also in comparison to a random boss swap, yeah? But about the mitigation, we are currently talking about how we mitigate. Yeah. So usually we already said there are a lot of ways to go late game for the Watcher. And the question really is how can we mitigate? How can we mitigate? D. Karen says Vault should get around it. Exactly. Vault is one very good way to do it. Like Vault, if you play 4 cards and Vault, you basically get another turn, so that ignores the Joker. Another way might be some... I don't know. We will see. Not sure. Really not sure. Some people are saying Alpha, Beta, Gamma. Ah. Not sure. Not sure. Okay. So... we will see. We will see. What can I show that shot? What do you mean can I show? You see it, don't you? Okay. So, okay, it's a Guardian. I was curious about Protect against the Guardian. So, I also had that on my list, right? Like, Protect, you know, usually very, very bad. I'm not sure how it is against Guardian to have 1 Protect. It should protect you from maybe 20 chip damage, making it probably a pickable card over nothing. Joker also kind of see my talks for that. Joker also kills Omniscience, which is annoying. Yeah, it's annoying. Here, it also kills Divinity, right? Yeah. There's something about Eruption into Ragnarok. Eruption, Ragnarok, talk to the hands. That could be it. Maybe. We will see. Yeah. What is the power that gives strength and red? Is that ever a pick because of Joker? Rayari is talking about fasting. Yes. We could think about fasting, no kidding. No. Oh, one of the scaling possibilities, by the way. Pellets into fastings. Pellets into not with the Joker. I mean in general. Pellets fasting is you can cancel out the fasting effect. Yeah. So pellets fasting is another way to scale into late game. So yes, we can also basically take fasting. I wouldn't be opposed towards fasting. Yeah. Joker Omniscience is still good. I think the one person was talking about the busted Omniscience. There's Omniscience, and for those who don't know, Omniscience can actually pull another Omniscience. And the more Omniscience you play, it's like a Seek, but you play the cards as well. Which basically means if you have 3 Omniscience, you can basically... I mean, it's crazy. You can choose to double play 3 cards, you know? It's like... It gets really busted very quick if you have a lot of these Omniscience. Yeah. Now, do we take signature move with the Joker? Well, with the Joker signature move, any 4 energy enables signature move. But we will talk about it if we see it. Yeah. Peter says, oh yeah, the Omniscience accidents. I remember those from the monkey runs. Accidents? Ah, yeah, Peter doesn't like Omniscience. yeah. Okay, that sounds like the sweeping beam incident accident. I mean, okay, so yeah, Omni Dagger is also super sick, of course. Yeah, Mental Fortress spam. Yeah, Madness says, what about the blocking strategy? And Mental Fortress is definitely the thing if you have the Joker. If you have the Joker, you rely more on powers. What can I say? Yeah, it's true. Yep. What? Kuro Kasaiken lost the run because of 3 Omniscience in the first hand versus the Heart. But then you didn't have the right cards in your deck. If you have Omniscience start against the Heart, you should not falter. Okay, so 3 leads. I see 2 ways to take 3 leads. Obviously, we need to take elites with the Joker. Obvious reasons, we need to become stronger. I would see a question mark into a possible shop into... Yeah, this is obvious, right? So this is a question mark which is a force shop. This is a question mark which is a possible shop. Or otherwise it's 3 hallways. But if you actually gain the gold, I do not mind to go to a shop if there's a second hallway, because there's a third one right there. It's an obvious layout. We don't need to talk about that, right? Okay, so... Ja. Also... Probably defend over strike. Okay. So... Are we... As we have either 3 strikes or we... I'm saying we probably block or kill. Is that true? 21 would mean 1928, which means Eruption, Strike is kill. So whenever we draw Eruption, we have kill. Triple Strike is kill as well. Vigilance is of course infinitely better if you go Vigilance. Also Eruption, Strike and then Vigilance. If we whiff on 3 attacks, we have 3... Yeah, so the worst would be of course... it's interesting, yeah. Also, if we draw 2 attacks and exactly 2 attacks, we draw 2... let's forget about the 2 attack to defend hand. That's like a very, very specific one. So I would assume that if we cannot kill that, we draw 3 blocks. Maybe 4, but 3 is probably more realistic. So if he draws 3 blocks, we can attack for 24, 34. It's interesting. Also interesting / maybe even dangerous. In average, we get attack for 29, we can block 15, we take 14. How often does that occur? We have 4 draws out of 10 cards. And the counter possibility of not drawing Eruption nor Vigilance is... The first card needs to be in the 60%, and the second card needs to be in the 55%. It's like 33% we draw none of them. If we draw none of them, we have to draw triple strike, or we draw too many defense. So in one of 6 cases, in one of 5 cases, we cannot kill 20%. And in 20% we take 14. So expected average life loss... Oh, I love the Watcher. Expected average... Oh, I like it. Okay, expected average life loss is 3. 3 if we do go Eruption. What is the expected life loss if... This is so sad with the curse. This was a hyper low roll, yeah? You see that. Do we have expected life loss of more than 3 if we do not go Eruption? Vermin's on 43. Of course. It's higher, right? And it's not... Yeah. It's obviously higher. I don't even need to think about that. It's not close. Like, 40, 34? 34. Ah, Vigilance. Ooh. Yeah, but what am I supposed to do, yeah? Also, ich meine, I take the better line halt. Yeah. Okay. So... Ja, das ist halt so, ja. This is halt what it is. Hey, take the stronger line. And here we go. What? And one forgot how scary the Watcher is. Actually, it's not that scary. The reason why it's not so scary, you always have potions. Why do you always have potions? Because in most fights, you simply do not need to use your potions. So you can just collect all the potions. And then in those fights where stuff goes wrong, sometimes, well, you just use your potion. It's not that scary, yeah, if you think about it in this way. But yeah, Wheel Kick. On 4 energy, sure. Against the Guardian, not so good. The Foresight would be better against Guardian. Against Nob, Foresight is so-so. Against Lagavulin, Foresight is better. Against Cubes is so-so. Wheel Kick is sick in 4 energy. With 4 energy. Wheel Kick is sick against Nob. You deal a lot of damage, then you draw your damage. Against Lagavulin, you deal damage, you draw your damage. Against Cubes, you deal your damage, you draw cards. What? Wheel Kick fits the theme? Naja, it draws cards. Does it really fit the theme? No. Because of 2 energy, maybe. Do we play Snecko? Do we take Snecko? Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe we take Snecko with the Wheel Kick. Oh. Eruption. Eruption or Magic. Ja! Eruption. Eruption, Ragnarok, Flurry of Blows. Eruption, Ragnarok, Flurry of Blows. Yeah. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. We take that, right? We take that, right? Yeah, of course we take it. It's one of our solutions. Yeah. Now we only need talk. Jetzt talk to my hand and then bam. Talk to the hand and then bam. We also got our upgrade, right? So now we have Ragnarok, which is usually mediocre, but Choker makes it good or maybe even very good. Upgrade makes it good or maybe very good. We have our damage game covered because we also do have Wheel Kick. Yeah, and also the attack overlay is also covered now. We even have extra for cubes and extra against Nob and Lagavulin for chip. Yep. Wrap it up. You don't want the eruption? You do not. And you do not because? Not without upgrade. And you're saying upgrades are already reserved. This is a must upgrade. This is a potential nearly must upgrade. Yeah, it's a must upgrade with these. Okay, we have must upgrades. Okay, how many upgrades do we have? If you want to go here, we don't have many. Okay. Wrath overlay. Yeah, we have Wrath overlay. We have more Wrath and we have Exit and Calms together. Yeah. Okay, here's the hallway. Good stuff that you have for energy. Explore also against advanced hallways if push comes to shove. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand! Pressure points, keck. Oh, pressure points is also one way to do it to a choker. I mean, of course not in our case, but I'm just saying. Pressure points is a choker possibility. Antoine asks, Third sucks, question mark. Yeah. Also, I do believe it sucks. I don't know. But the Guardian is the best enemy where you can actually use it. The thing is, against Guardian, I was usually not so afraid because if you do not pick Third Eye, you don't lose that much HP. And if you do not lose that much HP, you're better against Guardian. Nah, what I'm saying is you don't lose that much HP and you just face block the Guardian. So be it. Like, that way. You very often do not even tank the 20. Which basically means you usually take, yeah. I don't know. No. Tranquility is not so great with the choker. Yeah, I also don't. Also, I'm not even sure whether it's positive. Because it delays your attack damage against the knob so hard. I really hate it. And against like a Wooden is positive. In hallways it's negative. It delays your damage. It's bad. Against the cubes. Yeah, I don't know. And once says, I feel like we delete the knob, it shouldn't be a problem. The Third Eye? We shouldn't worry about not taking a card because of knob. Against the knob? Also, we are talking, you are picking that card in the knob, you probably lose 16 for no reason. Sometimes. Yeah. We should not go over 15 against the knob. That is because you want to have Eruption ASAP. If you're willing to take 16 against knob, you should kill in 3 every time. But that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Taking 3rd Eye increases the chance. Okay, I mean, on the other hand, if you draw it early, you can scry garbage away. It's not completely bad. So what you're telling me is we want to have it against Guardian or what? Let's talk about the fights very quickly. First of all, do we go to the shop? Only if there's no late shop, right? So, Elite. Did we say we go for the burning? I would say we go for the burning. We could also go for the shop and for not the burning. But you're telling me that burning is a good thing. Are you telling me that? Am I hearing that right? Yeah, also there's also a fire. We need to do that. If we go here, we don't even get the upgrade. So, we don't get a later shop. Which basically means we could eventually take this. This is literally a remove. But a remove on a very garbage card. Defense do pretty much not play whatsoever. So we could actually go here and remove a defend. Should we defend, remove maybe, should we maybe not remove defend because of Guardian? Yeah, no. So do we want to have the remove over the hallways? Naja, usually not, but in our case, I mean we already picked these two, so yes, in our case, we are covered with the attack cards. All the attack cards, you saw the value, right? are Gabacho now. Straight up. It's what is Fear Elites, you say? What is Fear Elites? No. So what I'm saying is all the attack cards we would have picked are much lower in value, and the Joker also removes a lot of reward. Yeah, exactly. If you get a sale card and rare card, we can take that. Vault on sale, whatever. Yeah. So I'm usually extremely sad about the third eye. That is because you want to kill, you don't want to start blocking 7. And that's the other thing, what is really disturbing me about the third eye. First of all, third eye's cry is specifically important for flurry of blows, but we will not have flurry of blows. It's also good with a weave, but we won't have weave. Now, what I do not want to do is, I do not want to spend the last turn before we kill the enemy with blocking 7. Because, I mean, if you think about it, that's what a third eye also ultimately is. The scry goes in delayed value. Why? Because you do not draw a card. It's inherently a big difference whether you scry and then draw a card, because then you get immediate value, e.g. scissors, or if you scry and you do not pull that card, because at that point you basically block 7, and that's about it. That's about it. That's what this card does. Block 7. And that's really, really sad. Yeah. Okay. So, if we would be already here, I might see things different. But we are not there yet. So I skip this for now. Go to the shop, remove defend for the hallway into this. You do draw at the same time sometimes with a weak kick. Yeah, and then you kill. That's the thing. So study is really bad. As of yet. The say card does not... I mean, yeah, we got the combo. I understand. Also, Wrath of... Yeah, Wrath of Fame Ragnarok is... yeah, we got the combo. Okay. Yeah. The combo of the gods. Yeah. If it's a combo of the gods, maybe we can also pick it later without paying money for it, maybe. How much is that? It's on sale though. It's an Ankam though. Ah, really? Yeah, Fear No Evil is weird if you have Joker. Unfortunately. Removing defend is a little bit tricky against the Guardian. But having 4 energy, we really want to be able to spend the energy into attacks. I would see that different if we would be directly in front of the Guardian. Even if you already picked so many attacks. Yeah. Probably. Probably yes. Yeah, because usually if you kill your opponent, they cannot retaliate. Yeah. We can talk about the fights. There are some hallways. Against hallways, it really doesn't matter what you do. I guess. In the advanced hallways, strike, defend, not so clear. Against the cubes, defend might be better. Not sure. Absolutely not sure. Against the Lagavulin, I think strike has to be better. You want to erupt into strike, and then you want to go for Ragnarok, close down with Ragnarok, whatever. Against Nob, it's way better. Yeah. Not close. So, yeah, now you're telling me something about the Wrath of Flames. Wrath of Flames is like worse than a strike. It's not be able to play against the Nob. And you're telling me a Ragnarok and an Eruption is not big enough. Yeah. No. It's a win more card. Yeah. Buy something. What is that doing? Does it kill them? Yeah. There's Consecrate, and then there's also the card. What about the Wrath of Flames? Interesting. Oh, we are currently overlaying a Wrath. Which is maybe not a problem. Huh? Where did he go? Oh no! Oh no! Max HP no! Oh no! Oh, high HP knob! Oh no! We take 56 damage now. We are on 1. Oh wait! We are not the defect. We are not the defect. There's really the Wrath of Flames. You must be kidding me. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Yeah, it came back, but there's also Cuts Through Fate. We pick. What do we pick? Yeah, the Cuts Through Fate. Yeah, we pick, yeah. No, but seriously, no, like, this is not easy. Let's talk about it, please. I would really wonder about the Wrath of Flames. So, if you are already in Eruption stance, how much is the Wrath of Flames contributing? 1 energy, 15 damage on the Tantrum, for example. That is very good. We have to say that, right? If we have Wrath of Flames before the Tantrum, also let's say we have Tantrum in the hand, Wrath of Flames, you use it on the Tantrum, it's 15 damage, non-eruptible. So that, on the other hand, is actually not that great, right? So what about the Ragnarok? It can either add damage on the Ragnarok, but it cannot Tantrum, Wrath and Ragnarok, like in the same turn, right? So it's either 25 on the Ragnarok, but pre-Wrath, which is acceptable, or it is very good damage, okay. So, and specifically after we upgrade Ragnarok, it's even more. It's more even. Okay, so now we had some cases. What were the cases? We had one-time Descent. If we have Eruption into Tantrum. We had it's Descent whenever we have an Eruption and we draw Tantrum. So it's Descent very often. Descent also pre-Wrath on Ragnarok. Not so Descent before Tantrum. There's one case where it shines, which is if we are in Eruption, we go Ragnarok. But we cannot do so in the very same turn, not turn 1. So we can do that earliest in turn 2 or something. Yeah. What is the bad application? The bad application would be, well, we have it in the hand and yeah. And we don't have Ragnarok. I also have to say the Eruption Ragnarok on 36 is 72 already. So when is 72? It's overkill, right? 72 is killing anything in the Spire until Act 2 bosses. Kind of. Some Act 2 elites. But I don't know. Okay, let's... I think I can see it over nothing. Let's talk for a split second about Cuts Through Fate. What does cut do for us? We take it, upgrade in Act 2. Yeah, let's do that. Hey Gonzo, danke, danke. Okay. This Scissors. Scissors is skim over Eruption if you're already in Eruption. We skim onto the relevant damage. We skim into the Ragnarok upgrade. We skim into Eruption into Ragnarok. We skim and we prepare the cards and hands we want. We can go into Vigilance if it's needed. Yeah. We also have energy. Yeah, okay. Oh, Peter was thinking about the card reward value. I gave every card a value and added them up. But there are also situations where we receive more simultaneous. And then we cannot pick all of them. So that will overestimate the value of a card reward. Because you can actually receive 3 good cards. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I will adjust it to 50. It's a good point. I don't think it happens very often, but it is true. Yeah. Good point. Because you can always pick all discounted to 50 gold. Yeah. Which will make it ultimately 103 minus life loss. Which makes it 70 gold. Still better than a question mark. But it's closer. Yeah. To the Ironclad boss. Where are we? I do not click return, right? Okay, yeah, we are on the screen. Okay, Cuts or Fate. Sometimes, you click something and suddenly you skip a boss relic the moment where you're, before you realize anything. So we have four fights, right? And we have 40% potion drop. And this is garbage. So we can probably use the colorless to our free choice. We are picking the Scissors. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we are good into our elites, right? Yeah, there's another rest place here if you really want to. No. Yeah, and now we can cut Surfeit into... yeah, this is only 32, unfortunately. We can now cut Surfeit into Vigilance, it's so nice. How did he know that? How did he know that? Okay, ja, also, We just take it slow, isn't one? Yeah, next turn. Also currently we can play -4 if you wanted. -4 for solve. And if we play it slow, we will get attacked for 30 next turn. Okay, if you draw any eruption, we kill. Okay, here's the thing. The colorless potion is not is blocking 4 at the moment. We could take it slow. If we take it slow, very often we just kill. If we don't, we probably block 6, we take maximally 7. Or we take 1. If we take 1, we still don't use it. But if you would take 7, that's the moment where we use it. Yeah, perfect. I love it. I really love it. That's great. So... 11. Yeah, 1 is none. On the other hand, yeah, 1 is none. 1 is none. We are weakened, guys. I don't want to do the math. Okay. So, naja, and even if I would, 1 is none. Also, ich meine, we deal a lot of damage. Also, we are not starting to save 1 HPs here. Okay. Also not if it's not, okay, it's obvious. Okay. Cool. Eruption, cut through fate is 10. So 16 brings it to 15. And Tantrum is 12. Yeah, look, we are still weakened, you see. I don't want to get sucked into a situation where the damage is suddenly insufficient. For 1 HP. No potion drop, that's nice for us. Like water and halt. Now, this halt is very... Also, it's more interesting than the usual halts. Yeah, because eruption a lot. We could use halt to block against the Guardian. The 0 energy on the halt is really shocking me a little bit. Yeah, you might say Dexterity Stone. Forget about the Dexterity Stone. It's not even that sick, but yeah. So, halt is a card which blocks us currently 0 energy 4 if we are not in stance. So, how is that? Pretty lousy. Now, if we are in eruption, it will block us 14. How is that? Yeah, pretty good. Oh no. What Iron Choco says is blocks for 14, now for 0 it's pretty sick. Yeah, it's actually not pretty sick, because the thing is, usually, as what do you like to do if you're in eruption? Do you want to kill your enemy, or do you want to take 60? Yeah, if you're of the one sort who does actually kill the enemy and does not want to take 60, then halt is not a good idea. Naja, no, like seriously, I mean, it's the only thing what we have going for the halt is that we have a lot of card draw. That's literally the only thing. Yeah. I do also see another scenario. Honestly, the biggest argument would be the Guardian. Yeah. I think the only argument would be actually the Guardian, where we say, hey, we will probably not be able to prevent to stay sometimes in Wrath, or to at least be in Wrath and have not a guaranteed exit. And in those cases, we could basically say, oh, wait a second. Halt, stop. 14 block. Even if we take a big hit, we actually do not. The slime on halt is okay. Yeah. What is the downside? The downside is that, yeah, if you draw it as a normal card, it just sucks. Yeah. I don't know. Also, the only argument for me would be that we overlay Wrath. Also, okay, we have like 3 Eruption with 1 Calm, okay? So we have really, really a lot of Wrath in comparison. Yeah. So there's also something about the cubes where sometimes I would actually like to stay in Wrath. Not even like to stay, but where we have to stay against the cubes in Wrath. And then a halt would come really nice. Yeah. It should always block 12. You mean 30? Yeah, so... okay, actually the stone is not completely irrelevant. It's not complete, because it's actually 14. It's not completely irrelevant. So, yeah, okay. Okay. Na schön. But only because we have V-Kick and Scissors. I mean, that's actually really... Okay. It's actually exactly the situation, right? Where we sometimes want to have it against cubes, we might face cubes. Where we do have V-Kick into halt overdraw. Where we do have the ability to spend a lot, we are very energy intense. So halt does provide. We are 3, we have a complete Wrath over... Okay. First of all, it needs to be not against anything, but it's against nothing. Second, we have a complete overlay of Wrath. Third, we are already so energy intense. Fourth, we have so much card draw. Fifth, we have the Dexterity Stone. Okay, fine. 6, we face the Guardian, whatever, yeah? Alright. So, we have 60% potion drop. I like that. Energy preservation. Okay, I keep this as reach, yeah? Keep this for bailout. Energy preservation. Calm stance. We kill in silence. Do we? Yeah, we just kill. Oh. Do we? Let's calculate before I suck myself in, but this is so beautiful. 50, 60 to 71, 63 delta is 50. 50, so we need 50. And we have 50. Perfect energy as well. What worst case we have halt? No, we just kill. Why strike is important? This strike is the threshold currently. For those who remove the defend, for those who remove the strike, they don't have this. And then they take a lot of damage. You see that? Yeah. A potion, but also a potion belt. Another one of the scalings. Artifact and flex potion is a scaling solve. Artifact flex potion is a scaling solve. Okay. For late game, we were talking about late game solutions, not only with the choke, but in general. In general, potion belt, artifact, flex potion is one of these late game solutions. What? Inner piece is sick for the draw, inner piece is sick for the calm. Inner piece is either draw or the calm, or the exit, or the conversion, or the mitigation. Receive reality. Receive this reality of the Guardian destroyed. Receive this reality of the Guardian destroyed. What? Which what? Okay. Here we go. Oh! What? Akabeko, Tantruman. What? What Akabeko Ragnarok? Yeah, or Ragnarok. Or Tantrum. Wrath came back. How much is that? What? No! Recover Reality is early game solution. Also costs 2 cards from the Joker. And we do have early game solve. And we don't want to spend 2 cards on the dude. These are garbage. Thief? Which thief? What thief? Huh? I didn't see a thief. Did you see the thief? What is that? 13. 65. What do they have? Are we good if we just randomly do this? I didn't calculate. Are we good? Where did they go? We are walking through the Spire and collecting things. I don't mind it. Evaluate is bad with the Joker. Third eye. I mean, I don't know, man. Empty fist, you say? I don't know. Is it? It would be exit, but we also have, yeah, probably. Schon empty? I don't know. Because we need exit on the overlay Wrath. Yeah. Probably. Oh. Empty fist is also good against the boss. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It would be just to balance the deck. Yeah, but it's good. I think it's okay. I mean, there are no many... I mean, it could be also Nob, right? So yeah, we have so many upgrades, amazing upgrades right now. Yeah, Ragnarok is definitely the first one. And since we might see energy, I'm also not so sure about the eruption. Since we might see Sneko, I'm also not sure about the vault. Yeah, Sneko is also a little bit weird. Yeah, also upgrade that feels bad, man. Just wait for the Book of Dudes. Just wait for the Book of Dudes. And then we are good. So I take the Empty Fist, yeah. We need to balance the deck a little. So, about the Ragnarok is sick, right? Yeah, of course. Bong, 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 bong. What? Okay. Okay, no reason to get excited, guys. No reason to get overly excited. I'm so excited! I'm so excited! Okay. What? 33 only. I would start with Tantrum on the middle one, then Volt, and C. Right? How do I feel Tantrum, Volt into Rack? Yeah? And then maybe do Explosive as well or something. I mean, might just redraw the Tantrum, you know. Rack. So we can either... So we can... Okay. Oh, Ragnarok! Shh, die Götterdämmerung! The gods are very angry! Is it max HP cubes? Okay. Do I like to gamble? What do you mean gamble? Like, we can also just one strike as well. What do you mean gamble? There's no gamble. The question is, do we kill next? Yeah, okay, come. Whoop, 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 whoop. What Wagners Götterdämmerung? Okay. Okay. Also, was? I'm so excited. Okay. We can use Potion. Potion seems to be somewhat legit. Unless we kill next turn. Then it's just a spew. So if we attack this now... Okay, we just kill next turn. Forget about that potion. Whoa, round kick. What? Oh, give me the five rewards, guys. 5 rewards. Oh, AoE. Oh, coach, we need AoE. We need AoE. This is a freaking AoE. Right there. Give me the key of victory. Fear potion. Great. I love the fear potion. Another rare card. Another halt. Yeah, we definitely don't need 2. Also, there's such good weather out there today. So crazy. The way we have like super summer. I'm getting like it's warm and I'm looking at the thing and super warm halt. Super geil. I will go on a bicycle ride later maybe. So was ist jetzt hier los? Halt, stopp, Polizei. Nee, we don't take that. What fear? What fear over dexterity? Yeah, also first of all, okay. So erstmal Karchers or what now? Let's do the fear potion first. So you want to have that over what? Over reach? No. We have potion belts, so reach is great. We want this. You're saying speed potion? Why? Speed potion can be used against Guardian, can also be used with artifacts. There's colorless potion. Colorless potion, if it's like damage via wrath, and then it's twice the damage. Colorless is garbage. Oh no. Let's do the speed potion, right? Yeah. Speed potion is weird, no? Very weird. Right? Yeah, killing is better, I feel. Master of Ray, whenever a card is created during combat, we are not generating any cards during combat. So, Thera is still bad. Now we have a lot of HP against the Guardian and full potions. Also, if I would pick the Thera, it would be against Guardian. That's about it. I don't want that. Fear potion is also reach. Yeah, we don't. Also, fear potion is super on the Guardian, on the Dude, of course. On the Watcher, no problem. About the halt, I definitely don't want to draw 2 halts. I cry in and outside if I draw 2 halts. The halt was mitigation for certain things. Now we even have empty fist. I definitely don't. Yeah, it's obvious. Okay. So bam. What's this? What we could use, however, energy potion is weird if you have choker. What we could use, however, on the other hand, colorless is also weird with the choker. But colorless is still better than energy. We might simply receive another energy and then energy potion is so bad. Okay. On the other hand, it's like a possibility to go ham if we need to. Ah, but over colorless is hard, right? Colors could be anything. It could even be a Hand of Greed. Yeah. Energy might allow some Wrath Rack. Eruption Ragnarok. Yeah, okay. But doesn't Joker also break the distilled chaos? Sure. Sure it does. Explode? Yeah. What Merl would always take the energy potion. Now I understand that if you build for like, for example, to prepare for infinite, it's like different. But maybe we can also like put a halt to these jokes, you know? I mean, the infinite jokes were pretty much funny for the first, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 times. Now, at time 50, 40, 60, it kind of gets into like a low effort joke the category. So if you could just like cut that stuff and focus on the beauty. Because for me, it also feels like cutting about the beauty. I mean, we are playing real watcher gameplay, super beautiful. It just feels so weird to mention infinite in this spectrum. I mean, I don't know how you feel about it, but I feel really like it basically throws shadow on the beauty of actual gameplay, you know? Like, not saying infinite is no gameplay, I'm just saying, look at the beauty. How can you see the beauty and then talk about infinite? Seriously. I don't get it, yeah? We are a bit different in this aspect. Okay, cool. But I'm also certain that 95% of you do see the beauty. So thanks for you guys seeing that beauty. Okay, so energy potion over colorless or over explode? I am not sure. Do you think explode is good? Maybe colorless is better than explode, right? Explode is a guaranteed 10 damage of reach, but I would rather like to have a fire potion. And this is simply... I would do that, yeah. Okay. So... what Gremlin Horn is kind of energy as well. True that. But I think it's okay. It's close. Yeah. It's close. So... there's another exit, and I'm sad that we picked the other exit. Can I change my... can I swap my... also the weave is way worse because of the choker. Yeah, no, we take the empty mind. Now we have a perfect contribution. Or like a perfect distribution. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, sure. What Foresight is kind of good with the choker. It is, but not into Act 2. So what is the upgrade? Guys, it says Gucci fit, okay? But let's talk. I mean, we are playing the Watcher, guys. I mean, I understand. I mean, oh, man. Wir haben doch gerade Beautiful Watcher Run, guys. I mean, yes, the shirt is also very interesting. I get that. But, hey, guys, what's happening here? Okay, so, here. Eruption, Weak Kick, Tantrum. Okay, let's talk about it. Draw one card is not relevant because Joker and we have a lot of card draw. Empty Fist plus 5. Halt. A little bit block. Not sure how that is relevant. Probably not relevant enough. Hey. 2 damage. Scry is probably like 4 damage. Tantrum is 3 damage, but an additional application. But you also want to use that to go into Eruption. It is good with the Akabeko, but it actually also cuts it there, right? It will come back though. Yeah. Good. Good one. Also so mega. Ja, Omega, super gut. Das ist ein super hey. Wann du willst. Wann immer, wenn immer du willst. Ja. Ja. Nee. Oder halbe auch? Okay. Geil, das habe ich schon gesehen, danke dir. Halber ist auch okay. Ja. Die Essensbesprechung, yeah, it's food discussion. Yeah, when to get food, and yeah, absolutely. So, Tantrum is also good if you get talk to the end, but we currently don't have talk. Actually, it doesn't. In the end, V-Kick we don't even play every time. Definitely not V-Kick. Eruption. Okay, do we take Snecko? Maybe we can start there. Do we take Snecko? +1, +2, +3. +2, +3, +4. Hey, Snecko is pretty good. So we definitely do not upgrade Eruption in case we see Snecko. Honestly, you're scared for a block. Scared for a block, but that's why we took the hold. What's Snecko Choker as well? Snecko speaks against Choker. No, it's a combo. Choker, you pick a lot of high energy cards, and Choker doesn't choke you any longer. Yeah, Tantrum probably. Tantrum. The first talk to the hand makes it better. You want the empty fist? Fist doesn't make sense. Fist is being an exit. Tantrum is reoccurring. It's just Tantrum Akabeko as well. So we do have what, empty +10? Empty what? Empty fist, so yeah. Sure. So 14. Ach so. We are facing how much? 72? That's cute. That's cute! Slight overkill. Halt! Halt, stopp, Polizei. Whoa! Somebody is still kind of scared about our block? Oh, I really like this. I don't know. Or do we block more if no? Probably not. What? Oh, this one halt is doing good work. So. I have to say. Scary fight. Very scary fight. Okay. Oh, the rare cards, man. I feel frauded. Betrayed. Backstab. What the hell is that crap? Master reality whenever a card is created during combat upgraded. You don't create a single card. Spirit Shield, complete trash of the garbage. Establishment, whenever a card is retained, reduce this card by 1, we have 0 retain. What is this? Scary fight. Yeah, sometimes killing is better than blocking, huh? You know. Okay, very good. So... What is that? No, what? Was ist das denn? Hä? Was ist das denn für ein Garbage? Was ist das denn? Was ist das denn? Yeah, and we take the dome or what? Seems like the least bad. Yeah, I think so, right? I guess so, yeah. I don't know. I mean, since we never have shackles, we don't need to know what the heart does. The time meter, we basically currently smoke everything. The more you smoke, the less the damage is the dome for you. Going into Act 2, it's... can be difficult. Yeah. Yeah. The enemy intent is to die this turn. Yeah. And also, apparitions do mitigate the dome. So if you go for max elites and then we will find apparitions, it's also kind of okay. What dome and watcher fields is scary most of all? Actually, probably the least scary of all. Unless, yeah, but yeah. Let's talk about the crown. Which cards are missing on the crown? You are not taking no crown here. We are taking the ectoplasm before we take crown. If you say we have enough dudes already, we take ectoplasm. But the thing is that we would like to have talk to the hands. And yeah, pretty much. Yeah. What leader fight is Monka with that thing? Is it? I don't know. The way I see it, we just use potions in the scary fights. Kind of. Dome and Choker is scary. Is it? I don't know. Also intuitively, I would say simple Dome. You hate Dome so much? I also don't like Dome whatsoever. But Busted Crown is unacceptable for me. Specifically because the Watcher does have good or bad rare cards. And if you see rare cards on elites, I would like to take one of the good ones. There is the slime which eats away all the gold. Now... I mean, we also concluded that gold is a little bit less important on the Watcher. Because the shopping relics are not very good. But we can still use it for remove. The shops, I mean, the gold. And we removed for 75 already, didn't we? Yeah. So, yeah, I mean... The rare ectoplasm? No. You like it? Oh, really? Isn't Dome especially bad with Watcher? No, it's not. I'm just wondering, you see. I mean, we have 300 gold, which is fine. Which basically means... fine for one shop, okay? So, the question is, okay... We go for max elites. Certainly. So, do we also want to go to a shop if we go max elites? Yeah, we could, but sometimes we do not. If we would not go to a shop, I don't think the downside of the Act 2 is dragging us so much down, because then we just don't go to a shop, and we go into Act 3, and then we just take the shop there. The thing is, well, if we would go to a shop, it's kind of sad, because then we take 3 elites for minus 90 gold. 2 hallways for minus 30, that's 120 right there. In the end, we will probably... No boss gold is minus 200. So, it is annoying. It is annoying. But it might be the Dome is more annoying if you... Sure. Yeah. We can also take the... I don't know. Yeah. No, I don't know. crown seems fine. The crown is the worst of them, for sure. You think active fine, but is it worth 2 to 3 possible removes? Let's talk about the dome. You can think of many scenarios where dome screws us badly. Can you? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. Whenever we do not kill. Yeah, but we can pretty much outlie which enemies we do not kill, right? So it's only if we do not kill and the enemy is a difficult one. So how often does that happen? Gremlin Lord? No. We just assume she doesn't attack. And if we are unlucky, she hits us for 36. That's completely fine. We also have Gremlin Horn. We might even kill her as a turn 2 is kill. Or we farm the minions. I don't know. We just farm the 2 dudes. Both die. Rinse and repeat. We mitigate with the halt. Isn't Joker anti-synergy with the dome? Anti-synergy. So you're saying the collectors might be difficult? Yeah. Yeah, we can also take the slime. I mean, it's also okay. I don't know. If you are forced in the shop, it's like the very, very saddest story of the sad stories. I mean, shop is already positive, by the way. Yeah, it's already 150. Is skip an option? No, we are not skipping this. Energy is very valuable. And Gene says, what was my past experience on the Watcher with the dome on boss and against the heart? I think the 3 losses, out of the 3 losses, 1 was against the knight, where we put him on 1 HP and then died. But that was because I didn't notice the weak circulation at that point. I didn't know that the knight has to weaken you every 3 turns, and then you have 2 turns where you're good to go. The second kill, second loss came from putting the time meter to 240, and then died because the time meter does still attack on 240, but we didn't know that back then. And the third loss, I think, came from the dome, where we played against the time meter. We factored out the percentages of it doing different things, but I didn't know the exact percentages back then. And yeah, it was like nearly a coin flip, where whether she does the one or the other attack. If she would have done the one attack, we would have survived, but she did the other. So, but I was not very happy in that specific fight. But there's also no secret that going dome into the time meter is kind of annoying unless you kill very quick. Other enemies where dome is annoying is usually Nemesis if you do not kill. Yeah. It's Nemesis, time meter. Heart not necessarily. Heart is relatively clear. I mean, you do not have debuff on the strength, so heart doesn't. It's mostly time eater. Time Eater, Nemesis, Lord of Gremlins, Collector. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... So Antoine says, so 2 mistakes in Dome. Maybe the Dome was the 3rd mistake. It is true that I thought the Dome to be better than I would think nowadays. Also, I remember that I thought Dome is... Also, it's a decent... Also, not decent. I wasn't super happy. I still understood that it's worse than, you know, Fusion Hammer, Coffee Dripper and all that stuff. But I actually thought it's like quite better than the super sucky ones. So, in such a situation, I would have picked a clear dome. Because I would have said, okay, these suck so hard that this sucks less. But nowadays, I'm not so sure any longer. I do believe that dome is actually... It can inflict... Yeah, I think I take this ectoplasm here. Yeah. I think I take this here. Robbers are incoming. Yeah, let's see. So, there are 3 leads on the right side. There are 2 leads there. Elites are kind of bread and butter of the Watcher. We have one option which goes through 2 shops. Yeah, let's not take that. But it's cool. I mean, we are dodging the shops. It's actually cool, yeah. I like it. Wait a second, it's really the robbers. How did you know? But they are not really alive, are they? No, you're laughing. But I think we are the ones who are laughing here. Murphy's Law? Yeah, but they are goners. Where did they go? I don't see them any longer. Nothing to be stolen here. Segment, guys, can you explain me how the ectoplasm works anyways? Because I didn't exactly understand. I don't exactly understand. So you have the ectoplasm and you have a lot of gold. And if there are thieves appearing, they can steal your gold. Then you will be looted back, and that's when the slime begins to eat? I mean, why is the slime not eating in the first place? I mean, we have a big... Is it like different pockets? Is it like... I saw a study, there are like different... again, like from here, from Paul Watzlawick, right? So he had the study, and there were 2 different questions. The one question is, hey, you're booking cinema tickets. Yeah, you're going to the cinema. The cinema costs, like, the ticket costs $10. Okay, but let's make it 20. $20. Nowadays, the cinemas are really exclusive super cinemas. So, $20 for the cinema ticket. You go, oh, was it Kahnemann? No. Ah, yeah. You go, no, I think it's Wasserbeck, oder? Ich weiß nicht. So, you go to the cinema and, can also be Kahnemann, but yeah. Also, egal. You go to the cinema and you lost your ticket. So, you can choose to buy a new ticket. The other one is you go to the cinema, you still, you pre-reserved it. You pre-reserved it, sorry. You pre-reserved it. So now you go to the cinema and the one time you basically lost your reservation ticket, so you cannot get it, you need to buy it new. The other one you lost $20. And now you can choose to buy yourself the ticket for 20. In both cases, both people lost 20, but the one group will usually just pay the 20, like the one group which lost $20, they will still purchase the ticket, right? But the other group, which actually lost the reservation ticket, where you which enables you to buy for 20, which enables you to get the ticket, they would not consider very often. They would not consider to rebuy the very same ticket, right? So what I'm saying is they have different kind of currencies, and the same is true for the ectoplasm. The ectoplasm makes a difference between our gold we already have and the gold which is taken away, which we would like to retake, which does not really make a lot of sense. But again, humans also do not make really a lot of sense. So it does make some sense to me in some way. Whatever. This pick here, guys. What do we want to do? Ecto has always been one way, no refunds. That's what I'm talking about. Skip. That's really, really bad on the watch this event. Good that we have it out of the way so that we can actually spend our gold. Yeah, I wanted to spend the gold. That was what I wanted to do in the first place. Actually not, but... Floor, yeah, we are so happy. More energy. How much energy do we have now? Is it 4? Is it 5.4? 6? What? Is that 84? Omniscience! Omniscience, the record of the hallway. Hey, what? Of the second hallway? We are so freaking lucky. This is so unfreaking believable that the rare card is like the second. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it says like 1% of the rare card chance here. The rare card drop is really, really low. Omni Choker Monka? Yeah, and Omni Ragnarok is not a thing, or what? And Omni Tantrum. We just ignore that. Are we lucky? We're lucky. Okay, wait, I'll show you. So, we would like to play this into, into what even? How much is Ragnarok? Is it even so much? I forgot. Was it a lot last time we played it? Not so much, right? It's 84 and then it's like, let's say 36. 120 or what is that? So they are still alive, the Bonesos, like on 30. Is it okay? I don't know. But we also get cards from the dudes. It might not be the worst. I think I like to go for it. So. Looks relatively good to me. I don't know. Wallop is choker. Wallop is choker. Wallop is what Hyde wants to be. Wallop, eruption Wallop. Ras, Wallop, choker Wallop. Wallop, 2 energy Wallop, omniscience Wallop, eruption, energy Wallop. Something like a Beko. Wallololo. Wallololo! Oh, what? We could also use some potions at some point. I mean, we never used them. I don't know. That's your favorite card because you love how it sounds? Interesting. Yeah, there are two options. The one basically plays a empty mind after eruption, the other one before. I do not mind to play one of these colorless potions. I don't. Still, chaos is the worst. Really? Is it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it is. I think the Stale Chaos is... It could be very good here. After Eruption. Oh well. It is Omniscience. I cannot see it now. Huh. Chaos is not very useful with the choker. It's okay. I wouldn't mind it too much. Oh. So I start with this and this. Oh, I saw the gold. I saw, yeah, genau, yeah, the gold. We are so sad, man. No gold for us, man. Suckers. I'm feeling so cheated here. No, like honest talk. I'm feeling freaking robbed. Do you feel robbed as well? So these are taken for 8 plus 7, 15. And this is 12. Deals 4 damage to a random enemy 6 times. Ah. Block 6 and Yeah, I mean, we need to hit this 3 times. Average distribution. I don't know. So do we play Ragnarok if this is clean? And if we do not hit this 3 times, we play top 3? Yeah, let's do that. That was really bad. Now we cannot even kill it. Yeah, now we use top 3. Yeah. I don't really see the problem. Pretty beautiful if you ask me. Yeah. No, it's perfect, no? Yeah, that's what potions are for. What you're talking about, no? That's exactly the state of the affairs. I mean, did you skip a potion 1, right? Out of how many fights? 4? 2, 3, 4. So now we have potion up 60%. That's perfect. Against a lot of gremlins, we have gremlin hunt, so we don't need potions there. Against Book of Stabbing, yeah, okay. So, 13 block. Yeah, we could block in as well. Blocking is probably better because it's more damage than Bolt. The one gives us an extra turn. The other one gives us an extra turn and damage. There were some specific interactions with the Vault. What were the specific interactions? One of them is that it would enhance our flower, for example. What Vaults? No wounds. Yeah, but this will not reach the no wound thing. Ginger is surprisingly good for the Watcher, by the way. I mean, surprisingly good. As usually, Ginger sucks, okay? And on the Watcher, it doesn't suck that much. Fire Potion. Yeah, it's a surprise, right? That the physical character does not mind having Ginger. Okay. The one on robot, yeah, it's in the description of the stream. Empty Mind. Empty Mind. Also in the last stream, basically, yeah. Okay, so Empty Mind, Empty Mind. Is a good card, right? What, a quest? A quest. Yeah, maybe it would be upgraded, yeah, but... Oh yeah, it also Vault does Perseverance Vault. There are a lot of combinations, you know. Perseverance Vault makes Perseverance considerably less bad. If you would have 2 Vaults, I would really think about Perseverance. Or if it would be upgraded, of course. Okay, so Empty Mind. Empty Mind usually being a super good card. I am not sure whether it is in our case. Maybe overlaying exit, is it? We can count. Middle is always like empty is always in middle, okay? So 0 1 0 1 1 0 3 1 0 3 1 0 3 2 0 3 2 1. So we currently have roughly 3 to 1. Which means that, let's say 2.531. 2.5 to 1. So 2.5 to 1 is, we never overlay Calm. Never. We are quite unlikely to overlay exit. I mean, sometimes we just want to stay in Wrath though, but then we do not necessarily need to exit. If you would take, let's say if it would take the Empty Mind, then we would have 2.531. At least we can always exit Wrath if you want. Oh. It's also the best exit. Empty Mind is the best exit. And we have what, 5 energy? I mean, nearly even. Nearly 6 even. Keep in mind there's a little bit caveat of the Empty Mind, which is if you are Eruption, you do not play the damage you draw from this card in Eruption. Peter likes it. Because of the amount of energy. And choker. It's very borderline, right? We can take it for now that I wouldn't pick another one. I would definitely not pick another one. So what's the upgrade? We would still take Snacko, won't we? What is the upgrade? Wallop, Omni, Empty Mind. So the opinions are very split on this topic. What is about our life total? 43 and we have 3 potions. So we never use a life total. Because we can also always rest here. And we can always take apparitions here. Maybe even trading the bites. Trading into bites here maybe. So never resting. Foxen says Eruption. If he upgrade Eruption, the energy potion, we can, you know. But Wallop is this. People are saying Wallop because +3 damage. But is +3 damage really a thing? You're saying it's +3 damage and +3 block, right? That's your point. We should need energy upgrade here with 5 energy and choker. Yeah, and specifically not if you pick the Snacko. Snacko is still open. So I would probably not make the upgrade on the energy now. If we make an energy upgrade, I don't even know, yeah. More like 6. In reality it's +6, +6. Yeah. You mean if you get the Necronomicon VR? Okay, it just doesn't matter too much. Is that what you're telling me? What you're telling me doesn't matter that much. What? Card draw seems important because we won't remove as much. Yeah, we could generate some asymmetry between these empty minds. To upgrade one as one empty mind and always play the one which is upgraded if you have both of them in our hand. So I could also see that, yeah. That's probably also acceptable as well. Yeah. And you're thinking that card draw is important. Do we have keycards or why? No idea. So what? Omni reg is 120. Yeah. Wouldn't Wallop be a good Omni target? Yeah, we can upgrade Wallop as well. I don't mind it too much. Okay, so what we can do is vulnerable for kill if we don't want to take any damage. I could see that. I mean, the next crush joins and we don't need the vulnerable potion that much any longer. On the other hand, it's quite a nice potion. We could use Empty Mind first, honestly. Okay, now we cannot Omni Ragnarok any longer. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I also don't have a rush. I mean, we are on 5 energy. No, like we are not in a rush, you know. It's not like that. So What good for business says isn't vulnerable potion on lethal already. Yeah, you're a little bit behind in time. It's yeah. Oh, you are not. You're just okay. I see what you're saying. Oh yeah. Okay. Honestly, I don't think that we have that we are in a rush. I really don't think that we are in a rush. That we are in a hurry. Probably just empty mind here. Not even sure whether empty mind is correct. But I guess if this garbage is being drawn. We could have also still drawn 2 blocks, then I would have probably played a triple defense. Yeah, we stay on 5 energy. This is full block if you want that. We could just play hand. I don't mind it too much. Very nice utilization of everything, by the way. Tantrum vehicle, tantrum vault. Or cuts. Strike, vault, kill. I'm happy that we didn't base the potion. Toinithopter, sustain now. Rush down. Yeah. We'll take that despite the Joker. It's just so super good. Super good card. Omega value. Ceramic fish. That's right, guys. Oh, who wants the ceramic fish? Okay. So actually it doesn't matter, right? Does it? Oh. Ah, I draw a card. Oh, suckers. Tranquility upgraded. I'm thinking about that. Without an upgrade, I would never consider it, but I'm getting sucked in. What? No. Okay. Tranquility, yeah? We can never weave. Tranquility is a possibility. Yes, maybe. Maybe Tranquility. I just hope that I don't draw that now and look stupid. Upgrade. You want to upgrade Wolof? I can? No problem. Oh, she attacks for 12. But we know it! Yeah, we know it, guys. Okay, so yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Eruption Wallop, but that might become a. I think the weakness. There are some interactions we need to think about. I think the weakness does stick. If I remember right, the weakness does stick. Do you remember? Not sure. I think it does. So, what is it? Also, we could also actually. Okay, now that I'm seeing this, maybe. No, I'm a little bit confused. Ah, yeah, the weakness genau should stick, genau. Genau, the weakness sticks, that's important, yeah? Mental note to yourself. Also to myself, in this case. Also to ourselves. Yeah, this is lethal if you want that, otherwise we can... 26, we take 1. I'll do that. Sunflower setup. Yeah, I'm not unhappy about Tranquility. Makes our life easier. Tranquility makes our life considerably easier. The weirdest interaction with Walt is a giant head debuff. Yeah, true that. Do we have enough attacks to up? Yeah, of course. Follow-up is not upgraded. Indignation is not upgraded, but vulnerable in the infliction. Conclude is out of the question. So we could pick Indignation for the sole purpose of inflicting vulnerable. That's close, maybe. There's one interaction with Indignation where we have Ragnarok, Akabeko, where we can basically go into Indignation and then have Akabeko on Ragnarok anyways. We have enough energy to run the Indignation Omniscience Ragnarok combo. Really thinking about that. Given that Ragnarok is 120, with after Indignation it would be actually 240. I also do not mind the vulnerable part. And I also have to say we picked our exit. We picked our additional exit. And now we even have one more. I do that. Yeah. Omniscience. Are we on that again? You can do you can say Omniscience, you can say Omniscience, and you can say Omniscience. You can literally say all these three things. So you can never be wrong if you pronounce Omniscience or Omniscience or whatever you want to pronounce or not pronounce. I don't know. You get the gates just. So what is that? Where did she go? Flex Potion, Ragnarok, Flex Potion, Tantrum, Flex Potion, Indignation, Omniscience, Ragnarok. No, why? I mean, we take it, but it's not very good. I think I'd still take it though. Und the Cyril Ragnarok combo. No, but what about Mental Fortress? Mental Fortress is bad into Act 2 fights. But the Act 2 fights are over. Therefore, I'm always wondering whether I should even take it. But then I think if I'm mistaken about some interaction, it's better if I would take it, right? Not that it matters. What would you like to upgrade? Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. Oh, man. Okay, Omniscience, why? Fortress? Yeah, maybe. Peter says it's only Act 2 for even to swap from the north. I know, that's why I'm saying. But I pick it anyways. Next relic is the coin. Yeah, don't call it, man. Don't call it. So... Also Rushdown Indignation. Also kein Kaffee mehr, aber Kuchen. Ja. Okay. Okay. Okay, we actually got the combo. What the hell? What the hell? Paw, 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 and again. Paw, 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 paw. Money? What? Good fight. No, it's not over yet. Also Energy Potion in the Versatility Belt is appreciated. Fire Potion... Whatever, right? I mean, maybe against... yeah, okay. OMG. Hell, stupid choker. Freaking stupid choker, man. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, no! We cannot Omni the Omni. Can we not? We Omni... The Omni... And then it's like, it's not... Do we not gain anything or what? So if we Omni the Omni... No, yeah, but we can still... It's 7 cards. That's what I'm saying. Like, Omni the Omni... is like... And then we can still basically do it. Yeah, we can still pull 2 times something into 1 time. Example. Omni Omni... Omni Omni Indignation, Wrath Vulnerable, Ragnarok, 264 damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good, right? I mean, it's okay. The other option would be Conjure Blade and Ragnarok. What I do not, also, not Conjure Blade. So, Ragnarok is weird because we always want to go Eruption into Ragnarok. And we do not only play 1 Ragnarok, but we play 2 with the Omniscience. We do not have Talk to the Hand. And Ragnarok comes not upgraded. If we get anything we want to pull twice, we can always play Omniscience with the energy we have. I would still go for Omniscience. And then, yeah. And just like, you can also pull Vault. Omniscience is also meant for powers, right? So if you can Omniscience into double Fortress, I don't mind. I don't mind. Okay, I hate you so much. Now, every floor, both are blinking. Did you see that? Did you recognize? How the Mobank and the Ectoplasm are blinking every floor now? You must be shitting me. No, like, literally, guys. I mean, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Or what? The Mobank is feeding our Ecto? This is so stupid. Usually it should be the other way around, right? I mean, but whatever. Yeah, the Mobank ones get fed, man. But good. The Suzu. Yeah, Suzu is really weird. First of all, we still have money to buy potions. We also find potions, we have Tornithopter. And honestly, we do not even need that much energy. There's Pandora's Box. Transform all base cards. 1, 2, 3. I get food now, guys. Food is ready. See you after the break. This isn't even that easy. There are these two options. Not Suzu. What Pandora's box seems pretty risky with ectoplasm. Why? Does the ectoplasm eat the new cards? Then I would actually click it. Okay, so we don't want to open with strikes because we do want to open with Tantrum / Ragnarok. As a matter of fact, the strikes actually fall off already. You think Cage is the best? Johnny Cage wins. No, we are doing the Pandora. The defense are also like long time gone, right? We block with Mental Fortress, Wallop, and the other dude. Halt. We are not blocking with defense. And we are not dealing damage with strikes. So what should we take? This. So now we get a fasting with the choker. Now we said we had 6 energy, right? We couldn't use the 6 energy. Yeah, it's different now. We said something about, okay, Crescendo Ragnarok combo. Establishment, whenever your card is retained. Yeah! The combo is being handed into our hands. Also, we can remove the worst card from these on the shop as well. We still have gold. Prey is a little bit not so good. Flying Sleeve. Ah! Foresight is actually decent. Foresight is good in the late game. It's bad early, but it's good in the late game. Catastrophe. This is a very good Pandora's box. Yeah. Our deck just look at our deck now, please. It's sick. Like serious talk, huh? Little serious talk here. Crazy. Flying Sleeve is an upgraded strike. Yeah, but for 0 if you wait long enough. I would just take most elites, if possible. On the right side there are 2. Naja, why is most elites? This is also so sad. But yeah, most elites. I wouldn't see why not. And I mean, maybe what Nemesis or what? So I don't even know where any threat should come from. No, actually, I do know. Ah, I remember. Oh, I nearly forgot about that situation. There was something. Now I remember now, guys. Alright, it's 2 spikers. It's 2 spikers. I'm willing to use all 4 potions. At least we have the freaking Mental Fortress, man. We can double Foresight as well, by the way. No orbs as well, yeah. No orbs as well. So if we get a double Foresight, do we have... how do we do it? Wallop, yeah? We just Wallop every time. How long is Wallop good? Until they buff 2 times. Oh. We are taking damage in this turn, I don't know. Let's use a colorless potion. Maybe there is a bomb hidden, right? The colorless sucks. Let's face it, right? The colorless sucks. And oh! We need to drink a potion anyways! We need to drink a potion anyways because we have the freaking Toilithopter. Yeah, great. Debuff. Blind. We found an assortment of trash cards. The one trashier than the other. I could take blind so that we have omniscience double dude. I don't know. Probably not. Also probably yes. Yellow. Also yellow? Yellow though. You mean ah. Okay, so what's the idea? Wallops. The Omni-Mental Fortress? Omni-Mental Fortress Eruption, yeah? There is some happiness. There is some happiness that we upgraded Mental Fortress. Oh. 24. Who would have seen that coming? The Tantrum is against the Spikers, but not so good. Oh, they swap between 44 and 60 they have, right? Funky. Funky that we see both extremes here. Somehow. I don't know why that's funky to you. Okay. This is an experiment. I want to see whether we get the block first. But I think we should get the block first, right? When attack deals 7 damage back. But we attack first and then we get the spike damage afterwards. Game block equal to unblock damage dealt. It's interesting, right? How do we even deal the damage? Block first 100%. No, I know, but... So... From a logical standpoint... But yeah, no. Fine. So... So, yeah. With the Mental Fortress. How was... Hey, we need to relearn all the interactions. Also, I think Mental Fortress... Like, if he would empty fist the Spiker? You know what? We try it out without trying it out. We can just vigilant, you know. I don't know. Also, what do we... Also, ja. Yeah. I mean, these cards are all good, right? So. So, let's say we go vigilant. Now we will see it. Okay, pay attention, please. Pay attention. No, we will not see it. We go this. We go crescendo. We have 3 more cards we can play. 18. 18 only. What the hell? Why are you so weak? Okay, so pay attention, please. This is a test. Yeah, that's what I thought. We take the damage first. OMG, man. Sure. Sure thing, bro. Sure thing. Okay, despite all the odds, we could take revenge on the Spiker. Which revenge? What revenge? Yeah. Instant 3 kick. The Battle Hymn is the garbage of the trash. Hild is not any good any longer. This goes to 0, this goes to 0, I like. What the hell is that? No, seriously, what the hell is this? What the hell is that? So, are you kidding me? What? So. What the hell? So, So Vigilant, so Vigilant. Not bad, no? Also Joker and such. Do you know what's the funniest is? We did not even see the dude. Yeah, we didn't even see the dude. Here, Flurry of Blows. We didn't even see Flurry of Blows. The mantra might play one time against the heart, maybe. One time. Also in the total of the fight, we will be able to play it one time. Okay. So. Oh man. Okay. What about? What about Tantrum, Weak Kick, Ragnarok, Flying Sleeves? Fasting too? You want to do fasting or what? Was it better, yeah? Maybe you're right. Huh. But if I do it now, I would need to admit that I played it badly? No, I cannot do that. So, Inner Peace is quite a powerful card. The question is it powerful enough for our purposes? I would be very surprised if what calculated? Yeah, it was calculated. I usually calculate if I go for attack turns with the Watcher. And if I do not have lethal, then I usually think about it a second time before eating the 36. Or the 60 or the 70. Inner Peace, guys. What about it? We can either exit into Calm, that's great. Or we use it for +2 energy. That's great. If we want to use it, if we are already in Calm, we draw 3 cards. That's great. I don't know. Is that not simply a good card? About the fires. What are the options here? It's fire over hallway, right? So, do you want to upgrade over hallway? We have the red mask. It's always question marks. It's always a 2 question. So yeah. 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 Very, very, very good. Very good. Very good. We have a Joker in the house. Double mental or double foresight? Double mental. For now. Yeah, or we pull the one which we don't have, but probably not now. How much damage is that? Block 4. We take 2 or what? I think I'm willing to take 2. We only take 2 if the Cutthroat Fate doesn't connect. With what even? Connecting with what? That's the question. Oh. Oh, did I miscalculate it? Oh, puke. Hey. Okay, I got that completely wrong. Ah, weakness! Oh my god. Ah, damn. Stupid me. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's not even that bad. Yeah. Yeah, acceptable. The other play would have been not having this cry. So I basically played 8 for this cry. Or I could have used an energy potion to prevent the 8. Not exactly sure what I wanted to do that. Not being on 68, I don't know. 60? No, not exactly sure. I'm not even sure whether I could have used the energy potion for 8. Not even sure about that. Did we need to take the damage? Not sure. Not so sure. I don't know. Oh, that was bad, right? Ooh. Am I beginning to... Oh, I don't... Ah, nearly that was good. That was good. So, yeah. Yeah, the rest is whatever, because the rest doesn't matter. We can even keep cards. Yeah. Really whatever. We can even keep this. We can play Mental Fortress. 120. So idea is fasting tantrum mode. Fasting tantrum is how much? 4, 48. Plus the flying sleeves is enough, yeah. Fasting. Yeah, that's okay. Ragnarok. Whatever. Okay, on 0 use cry, you have a full news cry if you want that. Just good to know, I guess. Or... So here we could retain the thing. This. I mean, yeah, why not? So here we have 5 energy. What is the deck doing? We could also do this or what? Or this? It doesn't, not that it matters. Indignation. You exit without a sound. Duplication potion. I do not mind that I scryed for 6 turn 1. I liked how it went. These are all complete crap now. They do want to fight us. They must be out of their freaking minds. Yeah, Ragnarok's to start with is okay. And one wants to play Vault. We could also use a potion to play these two. We still need to play a potion anyways, right? So out of these potions, honest question, which one is the worst? This has to be better, right? Duplication is good. Fear potion can be good. Flex potion can be good. Energy is the worst, right? Yeah, let's use it then. Energy is the worst, right? For sure. Yeah. Okay, but then I could have played Cuts of Fate first. Or did you want to use the potion anyways? Okay, and then I could have not played Rush. Okay, that's whatever it is. Also, okay, cool. Oh ja, perfekt. Cool. Okay, Omniscience is probably kill. So I don't think we... Oh. The rest sites, you remember when I asked you whether rest sites or hallway fights are better? Are actually better? Deceive reality. Deceive reality is a damn good card. Establishment, whenever a card is retained. It does actually combo with a dude. It does actually combo with establishment. I definitely take Deceive here. Yeah, it's Wahnsinn. It has to be strong. There's no way this is not strong enough. I know we want to do other things, but this has to be good. Yeah, the 6 energy is pretty mighty, but setting it up every time is also super annoying, so I don't know. But now that you don't have an energy potion, we might be interested in doing that. The Omni? You want to Omni this? I thought this into this is enough, right? As well. We could also Omni. Sure. You want? Sure. I guess we can do it for... just to see whether what we have in mind is actually true, you know. I mean, it could be wrong, right? No, it was true. So... oh, fasting upgraded. Oh. Punching and kicking? No, I have the calmness before the storm. And the flex potion is very good, pretty good. Okay, flex potion. Here's the scaling. Which scaling? What kind of scaling? I mean, we are the scaling. I mean, we have, also this gear here will go upward. 1, 2, 3. So we get the full 3 strength. We also already have a fasting. We currently are sitting on how much energy? 4, 5? 5.3, maybe 5.5. Now we already played the one fasting we have in our deck. Of course, right? Which means we have 4.5. Now you want to pick the fasting? Not really, right? We are sitting on 4.5 energy. What do we want with that? We are already having 3 strength. So you want to top that up? It's overkill? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, if you wouldn't have the first fasting, I would probably take this as the first fasting. Even if it's not upgraded, would I? Not even sure about that. Because we found Ragnarok, we found energy consumption, we found card draw, Watcher needs energy. Honestly, I wouldn't even know whether it would be correct to pick fasting. Even if we would not have the first one. And non-upgraded fasting, that would be. So the upgrade, probably this is plus 50 gold if you wouldn't have one fasting in the deck already. But we do. We do. Cut through fate. Not good enough, right? Not good enough any longer. Definitely not good enough any longer. Also, what the light beast says, yikes, I go away for 45 minutes to do some errands and you see we're well into Act 3. You need to adjust to the Watcher pacing because it goes so fast. Yeah, it goes so quick, but the reason is if you have a strong Watcher, you can play quicker. So we will probably look at like 3 hours per game or below, but 3 hours probably on strong Watcher runs. And then there are also the others. And the ones which are not going well, we will need probably even more time than in, also not more than the defect, but we will take a lot of hours in those who are difficult. Yeah. So yeah. About the elites. Snake Lady is instant kill, Giant Head is instant kill, Nemesis is turn 1 kill. Naja, those who think that Nemesis is a problem with the Watcher are the ones which reach the Nemesis with a bad deck. Rushdown, Deceive Reality. I would only use a potion, as we have 40% I think, so I would not use a potion for 4 heal as well anyways. Peter says interesting take. I'm only kidding. Not 100% kidding though. Alright, that's really sad. Can we not kill? It's actually really sad. What? We cannot kill. Is it real? Bad deck? Yeah, let's wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Also, we cannot kill at the moment. At the moment. Ja, let's wait a second. Ja, also, jetzt mal chillen. So, empty mind first. Oh, what? Is it not enough oder was? Oh mein Gott. Wow. Yeah, also I'm willing to use a potion if it's needed. Do we need it? I think so. So, mal gucken. Double flex potion to prove a point? Not double flex. Is one flex not sufficient or what? Is one flex insufficient? Probably right. Indignation? Indignation kills you. Yeah, then we don't have enough energy. Oh. Oh, maybe we need that. Also, But maybe just go eruption first and then we take a look, oder? If we get tranquility, we are also good. But we didn't get that. It's really a double potion, so sad. Or we take it slow. No. What? 226? 226 with what? Huh? What indignation flex Ragnarok was a kill? Oh, yeah, I messed it up. My bad. I completely messed. No, you're right. One flex was enough. Yeah. I don't even know why I just played that. I was actually thinking my brain auto completed vulnerable. I don't know. Stupid. No, you're right. We have indignation Ragnarok. Okay, -1 potion. Okay, not good. Yeah, I do it anyways. No. Is double passing not enough to block the dude? Yeah, but yeah, let's give him. Vulnerable or is it another flex? I didn't pay too much attention there. That was a bad play. So do you think the vulnerable or the flex is better? Probably fear potion. Flex is better. I don't know. Not sure. So, also on the Ragnarok, We already have some vulnerable generation. Not so much, no. What, easy math? What do you mean easy math? Also... Ja, also vulnerable is better on the Ragnarok. Also, I would probably just use the flex here. Yeah. Flex potion doesn't suffer from artifact. Suffer? Yeah, but vulnerable is better, I feel, because very often we don't even deploy that. Also, if you play Indignation Ragnarok, vulnerable is better. And I also have the feeling the more we Giria, the more it becomes. So... Ach, Pantograph. Oh my god. Ah yeah, this is the third eye I take, by the way. Yeah, no, this is good. The other one was bad, but this one is good. We found a... Whoa! Jetzt geht's ab! Block Potion. What Ascension are we on? Yeah, 0. We are just starting off. Omniscience. How much damage was it? 200? What was that even? Is it just this and then Ragnarok oder was? Das ist gar nicht. So oder was? Ah! Upgraded cards, man! Upgraded cards! Ja, ja, wir Ascension 20, schon klar, genau. Na schön, na schön. Das geht ab. Halt. Halt, stopp, guys. Do we want that? No, we don't. Upgraded. I mean, general rule of thumb is like take all upgraded cards if you get them. And now you do not want that. Tell me why. Peter says 20 freaking block. Yeah, also like with the breakfast, it's scaling with the breakfast to 26 even. Yeah. Ist schon sick, oder? Upgraded. I mean, I could see not taking it because we got rid of all our base cards. But that would be literally the only reason. I think Foresight does actually speak for halt somewhat, but I don't know. Yeah. There are the cases where we are not in eruption, but I mean we do have some eruption cards, so it's not even that we are not in eruption that often. Seems good for the hard fight. Yeah, I mean we also have double mental fortress. Honestly, I don't know. It's just I would think it's definitely good enough after Foresight. And yeah. Wallop can't carry by itself against the heart. Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Wallop is 15 damage, Wrath 30, vulnerable 45. Well, actually it can. Actually it can. And that is without the fasting. With the fasting it's like 50 block. One application. And we also have double mental fortress. For the stance. Or guns, honestly, I don't think we take the halt. Yeah. It's also kind of a block more. Naja, it's kind of a block more. I mean, if you are in not eruption, then it sucks. If you are in eruption into no, look, just think about it. So if you go eruption to stance, it's block more, right? A block more. Peter says thumbs up. It's a block more, but it's true, right? It's 26 plus stance already, and we will have double fortress, probably, right? So the turn where we start in Wrath and swap into Calm will be the turn where we block 40 with a halt. I don't think so. I also don't want 0 energy cards with a Joker. I also do think this is specifically good once you're in Wrath, but then you overblock, in our case. The upgrade not even being that insane. And last but not least, it blocks our setup. That's clear as well. And then there's some... yeah, and we don't have base cards. So the cards we pick must be considerably better. Honk lead. Very, very good. Pantograph is so insane. Wait, Toynithopter is also good. Wait, Toynithopter potion build? So nice. Oh. Oh, Vigilance Crescendo oder? Oh, only 216. Are we good against the giant head? $216 only. Okay, guys, we need to do better than that. Oh, what a turn! Mantra! Power, foresighted. All hands are good now. Rush down, power. Fasting. Last card, Tranquility. Next turn! What a setup. What a freaking setup. What? What a freaking setup. Really nice. Nice setup, man. Huh. How is that a Tantrum? 4 strengths. So Tantrum is 7, 14 is 56 only. Okay, we need Indignation first. But we need to reshuffle. Why? Why do we need to reshuffle? Sorry. What's the reason? We need the Ragnarok back. Ooh. I don't think so. I don't think we need anything back. Also. Oh! Oh! Ah, Foresight. I could see another Foresight. Foresight is specifically good into the last few fights. Right? I mean, it's a power. And the powers are good against hard. Positive, right? Ah, it's close. It's actually close. Whoa! Muscles of steel! Muscles of steel! Ach so. Oh, dieser Affe. Dieser Affe. Oh. Oh, how much is that? Ah, actually. Where did I keep it if I'm not willing to play it? Because Pew? Ah, that's why. I was already wondering, yeah, why would I do that? But yeah, no, that explains a lot. Wait, what? We can do the double right? How much is that? We are very closing in here. 600, guys. We dealt 600 to the bozo. What the hell? Where did he go? He disappeared. Okay, let's do the recall, not that I forget it. I'm so afraid that I might forget it. Huh. What is that? But now this is only 100. Ah, because of this spew, eh? No. So Tantrum oder was? Sowas. I actually thought it's more damage. Oh. And we don't have anything walled. We could V-kick some. What? This is so sad. Oh. Oh. That's what happens here. Yeah. Into the upgrade. Oh, wobei Upgrade, weiß gar nicht. Double Dude. Omniscience. Ja, aber schon Lift, oder? Oder? What? What? Huh? Okay, no block. Well, no block is a little bit sad. I tell you how it is. So nothing? So turn 1 nothing? Excuse me? Aber okay. Also was haben wir jetzt hier gegen die Dudes? Ja. Utilizing the Pento, I'm on it. Could have played the block potion, yeah, but then we waste HP and such. Definitely not. So what is that now? Why do we have so little energy? What did I just do? Oh, fasting. OMG, man. Hey, I don't know. Should we just spam the Omniscience on the dude or what? Weiß gar nicht. Omniscience Tantrum Ragnarok oder was? Is it a thing? Oh wait, but if it doesn't kill, we take 60. So let's think about it. So if we do the Tantrum, we have currently how much strength? 7. 7? What? So wait, what? So one dude deals how much? 40, 80, 80. And then this is like 13, 78, 160 only, yeah? 160. Yeah, we cannot one-shot these fools. What the hell? When did we become so weak? Huh. Would flex potion guarantee? Would the flex potion guarantee the kill? We don't care. We don't need the kill. But we have more than 160, we have 270. Yeah, but 270 isn't enough because Ragnarok damage is being distributed random. Like this or empty mind for 3. Yeah, but empty mind for 3 is off pretty good. Yeah, maybe like this. This guarantees empty mind, whatever. And Ignition is doing nothing. No, we haven't seen the pellets. But no, sometimes nothing is still better than something. I guess. I don't know. So yeah. I mean, actually, maybe we take it slow, guys. I mean, we are not in such a hurry, are we? Maybe just take it very slow. What am I talking about? Patience, guys. I'm talking about patience. Oh, 80. What? What? 120 already, guys. What the hell? Ah. Why are we so bad? Take damage. Oh no, we don't. We really take it slow, aren't we? I don't know, man. Was ist denn das hier? Establishment. But you see how the energy is dragging us down already. You see that, right? It's crazy. Four, 6, 8, 9. Or do we take damage again? Now, seriously now? Okay, also at some point. Also jetzt haben wir schon mal 6, also jetzt spielen wir not even full, right? Huh. Well, this hand is actually pretty good though. So how much damage is that jetzt? Warum ist denn das nur 7 Strength? 13, 80. Ah ja, these Donasos is so bad for us with the Ragnarok, man. Hey, these suckers, man. Wo muss ich mal hier? Also, das gibt's ja nicht, ey. Das gibt's ja nicht, ey. Unbelievable, man. Also, was ist hier los? So, this is what, also sagen wir mal 13, 80, 160, 240. But only with vulnerable. Frech die beiden? Ja, Omega frech. Was ist das für ein Schwachsinn? Das ist ja unreal. Das ist schon unreal. But they actually try to stay their ground. Yeah, I don't approve. Not cool. Okay. So now we need to use the Wallop to kill this? What a waste. Na schön. Oh. Oder? But you see the energy lag, yeah? You see that. And for those who wonder, there was the situation, right, where we could have taken the other fasting. Good call. That you didn't do that. Give me back my life. For Neo choice for the defect, yeah, usually you just press boss swap. You only take the very best options over boss swap. The very, very best options only. Yeah, common relic minus max HP 250 and rare relic. Minus max HP, rare relic or 250. Okay. Mental Fortress Tantrum. One foresight but not two, right? Somewhat. Or do you want to have 2 foresights? Probably not, right? We could also kill and take no foresight. We could. We like foresight, right? We like our foresight. I really like 1 foresight. Does he really attack for 12 times 4? Okay, I do not play fasting against this dude, but these the blocks we can keep. This is so mean and so aggressive. Okay. Oh, is it only damage dealt, by the way? With the Wallop. Game block to unblock damage, but if he would have attacked this guy, we would have still received 32 or not? Yeah, that's the question. I would have liked to try it out. Yes, we still get the full. Interesting. Interesting. What? Nope, fake newts is 3 only. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought you just get the remaining. Yeah, lul. Yeah, okay. Whew. Escape the bait for the next time. I would have actually saved that information now. I asked 2 different questions. Oh, what did I ask? Did I not say ask about what? What did I ask? What was it? I cannot remember. Oh, what? Something. So I ask an either or question. Okay. Now I get it. Okay, it took a while, but in the end. Wait, oh 9, we are taking damage. Man, I don't want that. I don't want to take damage. Wait. Wait, do I take damage as a shop? Do we have some shop sustain? No, but we have 5 HP sustain, so that's okay. Maybe. Yeah. So. If I play Omniscience on what? On what even? On the Ragnarok or what? Then it's lethal, but then... So, maybe kick or something. No, what? Tantrum. But then Tantrum is gone. Is it okay that Tantrum goes bye-bye? Oh. A sad story. Whatever. Yeah, the bird also has to die at some point. So I don't think that we, So we are still in eruption or what? No. Yes. But why does it not glow? No, we exited. Never mind. So what did I want to do? Yeah. What Omni then Omni right? Nee, wrong. Then you pass your turn and you take a lot of damage. I'm not exactly sure what you wanted to do. But if it's what I think, then yeah. Rushdown, or what is the best power? Is it Rushdown? Do we have another power in the deck? Not that I see. Whatever. Not that I'm aware of. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So like this. Okay, we need to set up the flower. It's really important. What is even happening here? This dude is so aggressive. So the establishment is important. Indignation is simply more block. Wallop, ah ja. Sehr schön. So oder was? Ja, okay. So. So. So the actual question is, can we kill now? So how much is that? 180. Yeah, that's a kill, right? Yeah, because the flower was so important. Okay, we can actually get rid of the Moorbank now. The Moorbank and the ectoplasm finally stops to blink. Okay, that was your freaking last. That was the next to last. There's talk to the hand. This needs an upgrade. Against the heart, you can omniscience the talk to the hand. Okay, this is the freaking last time you're blinking. Guys, we take a break. Then we go for the dudes. See you after the break, guys. What did you conclude? You want to have this to cancel out fasting? Or what is your conclusion? Is necessary? Hmm. You just take this, whatever. Or what's the idea here? Yeah, that's it. Colorless overblock more potion would be a thing. I don't know. Not so sure. We have 0 weaken. How did you get 0 weaken? There's actually that is crazy. That was the last run as well. You know, there's a card which generates permanent weakness on the Watcher. It's an uncommon. We see that in average 1 time, and then we can inflict permanent weakness on the heart. There's also another one which also inflicts weakness, which is an attack. Wave of the Hand, yeah. And then there's also the other common which also inflicts weakness. We would have also taken. Weird. So yeah, then colorless can be weakened as well. I don't know. But colorless can also simply break, right? And it's better to have the bird in the hand than the... Okay. So, the pigeon on the roof. Yeah, yeah. But fasting here it is. Yeah, I mean, and omniscience block. Baited what? Achso, lol. Hä? Aha! Achso, ja, genau, richtig. Funky. Ah, ja, das ist ja der Überbait. It was like a 6-head, because I didn't even... Aha, it wasn't even a bait. Actually, I was... Haha, lol. Yeah, I could actually use it in the future. Okay. I'm like, what's happening here? I don't get it. Okay, but I get it now. So, Fasting und Omniscience, oder was? Was ist denn das? Tantrum, oder was? 8, 7, 7, 7 strengths only. Why is it 7 strengths only? Ah, whatever. Hey, so weak. We are such meeklings. Rule of thumb, if you cannot kill the spear by turn 2, your deck sucks. What the hell? When did we become such meeklings, guys? When did that happen? I'm in disgust. 7 strengths only, yeah? Disgusting, really. Fasting Omniscience Wallop is pretty good. I mean, we do have Horngleed next turn, and we also have Pantograph. I was thinking Omniscience, here this dude Tantrum. But somehow... Yeah. Also Omniscience Tantrum, then we would like to have Fasting. Also my small problem with Omniscience Tantrum is that if we... What Omni Vault for the Lul? For the Lul, for which Lul? That's not even funny. But we could, as a matter of fact, play Fasting Omniscience onto Jump, yeah. We could do that. Which would mean we would also block 14 this turn. It's not the worst, yeah. But, What, we are the Watcher now. Wouldn't we double vault and not block? No. You vault one time and then the turn is over. Ja, nee, also Double Tantrum is schon pretty nice, but yeah, let's do the vault. Fasting, Omniscience, Vault. Unless you tell me that we have some kind of better Omniscience target. I currently do not see it. Unfortunately. And here, going into 14 block is nice. I don't mind it. Okay, that was not great. I mean, oh, Foresight very good against the Dude Spear. Also for obvious reasons, yeah? Okay. So, I didn't get much better. Well, I mean, I guess it did, but yeah. Naja, since we have full block now. I would play it slow. I would play it slow, guys. I would play it very slow here, come on. Naja, we preserve all the might, you know. With this play, we preserve all the might. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, two burns, I don't think. What? Eh? Did you just see that? What? That was so weird. Yeah. Okay. What if we do not kill the spear this turn? Our deck sucks. Yeah, I'm already on it, my friend. I'm already on it. I'm trying hard, man. Just that sometimes it ain't that easy. Apparently. Yeah. Seven block or rush down. Oh, also so slick that we played the fasting without harm. That was so cool. What, all the cards which are good with Wrath? Yeah. That's right. So, why not both? Yeah, because of Joker. Like always. Whenever as we can basically play 6 block, you mean? Yeah, what means 6 block? Also we can have rushed on the online for 6 HP. Yeah, that's okay. But only because of Pantograph, otherwise not. Not otherwise. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, what are we supposed to do, right? Like Eruption, Ragnarok, yeah. No. Is it? Yeah, probably. So, Tantrum. How much is that? Ah, there was something. I'm confused. Or is it actually Tranquility? No. Yeah? I mean, Sure. Yeah, pretty good. Wish for strength if you want that. The 0 flower. Yeah, I'm stalling the spear now for the flower. For the 0.3 energy into the hard fight, this is a joke. Yeah, let me think a second. No. There's our weak. Oh, yeah. Actually, yes. Do we do that? Probably not, right? Or do we? I don't know. Maybe do. Is it bad? It's not, right? It's good. It's actually good. No. Yeah, it blocks 15 or not. Just bad? What? Yeah, why? Because we delay our other setup or... Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's not that bad. I mean, this is like, yeah, it's, naja. Also if our deck wouldn't be so insane. Yeah, 15 block for 1 energy isn't even good, but that's because our deck is so insane. Yeah. And yeah, we take the fasting, artifact fasting, of course. I mean, for those who wanted to block the vulnerable instead of this, I don't know what they are, so they must be out of their mind. I mean, it's 1 energy per turn, it's better than 30 HP for sure. Okay. The talk to the hand, what is a little bit sad? Duplicate that. It's bottled. You're saying you like that this is in the hand? No, that's not what you're saying. But yeah. Duplication potion. Talk to the hand. Fasting duplication potion. Talk to the hand. Fasting. Oh, mummified hand strike. Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Stupid. Okay, that's really stupid. Yeah. We have to do that? Yeah, okay. Vulnerable potion you want? Ah, I don't know. We overkill, no? Hey. Nö, wir sind am Chillen, ich bin schon fertig. Ja, im Prinzip, ja. So. Okay. Und dann Vigilance, aber okay. So, ja. Okay. Ja, bis nachher. Oh, the sun is coming out, but I think we can beat the sun, guys. I do think, as a matter of fact, that we can beat the sun. Feel solved? Yeah, it's pretty much solved. This is so nice. This is so nice. Oh, power! Okay. Oh, ach so. Dann spiele ich doch gleich nochmal Ragnarok. If that's the case. These are all good, right? Ich check's gar nicht mehr. It's good, right? Bam bam. Maybe not needing this one. 45. Ja, so halt. Ist okay. We kind of saw that coming. I'm not even sure whether that was correct. Probably yes. I don't know. Okay. So, what is a Vara? This? Why is it so much? Jetzt können wir hierbei gleich weiterhalten. 135. Is it a challenge or what? I think the heart wants to challenge us. Omniscience. Okay. Omniscience, Foresight, we scry 9. Probably not, right? Yeah, there's one clever play and there's one stupid play. I don't know. Let's play the clever play. Right. Omni Indignation for permanent vulnerable? Nah. Nah, also. No. What is that even? I mean, we can play Indignation, I don't have a problem with that, but... This, and Vault, or what so? Hey, you know what? Let's draw all the crap to get it out of the deck. Right? Cool. So... Yo. What? We have the vulnerable potion still? No, now we don't. I just threw it against the heart. This. We can pull one burn. Okay. So what's happening here? I don't know. No idea. Let's go. I just end up with a nice HP. Oh yeah. What, Omni the Burn wastes the potion still beat the heart? What do you mean Omni the Burn? That was our exhaust. What, bully? No, we exhausted that. What do you mean? Yeah, exhaust the burn. Has to be. Yeah? Which heart? I love these Watcher games. Really, really, I do. I do. I love the Watcher. It's fits my skill set. Love it very much. Now all the calculations, all the numbers, the beauty, min-max, squeeze out, set up things, isolating winning and losing conditions, specifically the winning ones, combo left, combo right. Yeah, geil. Really, really nice. Becoming OP if you do the right stuff. Very nice. Yeah, very, very nice. The disappearing knob was the most fun. Ooh. Guys, thanks so much for watching. Take care, guys. See you and bye-bye.